Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, I think we're good. Just a bit till that are over. And we'll get to play a fun new game. Yes, yes, yes. And hello everyone, how's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Today, we don't have our collab with Momochi. Momochi bailed on me. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's just that she has stuff to do. And we had to cancel it last time. So today, hello Eska, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Today we're playing one turn kill. The game where you have to kill in one turn. It's very self-explanatory. So let's get started. Doing good? That is good to hear. That is good to hear. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Pixel art, top notch, by the way. Here I am, reporting for duty. I infiltrated the target. What's the situation? Couple security guards, some people who look like church members, just as it says in the report. Hey, you sure it's really a mission that requires you to step in, sis? That's not for us to decide. I'll meet you inside the facility as planned. Stay put till I make it in, understood? Okie dokie, you'll find me just standing around. I wish to take this more seriously. Oh, we can't click on anything else? Let's just depart. Guess we're just jumping in. Or maybe this is a tutorial. Hello. Stop right there. Did you read the sign? Only authorized personnel allowed beyond this point. Did you hear me? You're trespassing on private property. Turn back now. I'll say this just once. Move out of my way or else. You're a real pain in the neck. Hey, I'm warning you. Get ready. Play. Drag and drop to play a card. Use cards to attack, reduce NP to 0. Cost. Cards drawn from deck. Damage an enemy. Okay. In 1 turn 2, a card's cost when used to refer to cards drawn from the deck. You draw however many cards cost, reducing the cards main in the deck. Leverage big draws while being able to be careful. Do not deplete your deck. If you can no longer draw, you can no longer use cards. So, okay. You lose if you run out of usable cards. Press turn end to start the battle over again. Let's go. So this one won't draw any cards. It will attack 2 times. It will deal just 3 damage though. While clearing will draw 2 cards, deal 12 damage. Ferocious Claw will draw 3 cards, but I'll have to discard. Intuition adds 3 attack to hand. What does this mean? 2 attack cards or like power? Power, okay. And the draw cards was the cost. We have 13 cards left, so... Deals damage equal to attack when discarded. I see a combo. Alright then, let's do this. And then I discard the Connect. Bonk! It's still our turn. Transcode. Return 3 cards from hand to deck. Turn 2 cards cost 3 or less into 0 cost cards. Let's see, but I kinda want to attack, right? Oh, when I throw lucky. And now, bye-bye. Ha! Oh! Okay, that's really cool. Let's get reporting. Infiltrate the facility as planned. Huh? You entered from the front? Ah, you don't have to go putting yourself in danger like that. It was no big deal. Besides, I'm not fond of sneaking in and dirtying my uniform. This is expensive, you know. I'd rather dirty it with blood instead. Whatever, so long as you're okay, I guess. Card obtained. Select 1 skill, revive, restart the stage. You can only use the skill once. So this is the I fuck it up button. Okay. Bomb, deal 30 damage. Alright. Or double. Duplicate 1 card in hand. Do I have anything in my deck that deals more than 30 damage? I don't think so. Let's go with bomb. So this must be the church Rita mentioned. Eek, who are you? Hello, I do hope you let me pass. No one's allowed to pass. My, I'm afraid there's no trespassing allowed. Not here, not beyond this point. Master, there's an intruder, help! Oh, but aren't you the one on patrol duty today, Alzen? But I was told it was just a formality so no one would trespass anyway. You can handle it, Alzen. I can't. Click to use skill. Skills are reset in each stage, so no need to hold back. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this. Wait. Now let's go. Attack. Kunai combo. Interesting that I didn't get any. Okay, so transcode is pretty much a reshuffle kind of thing. Yeah, these are good with intuition. So I think I wanna return the ceremony. There we go. Okay. So I need to be careful. Do this. Then I do this. I think I have enough to win. Okay, let me make these free. Then we attack here. There we go. Now, since they're all free, I don't have to worry about not having enough cards to draw. Ooh, let's draw every card in deck. For the hell of it. There we go. What? There we go. No problem. Well done. You're stronger than you look, Aswen. Are you next? No. Combat's not my area of expertise. Oh, judging by your looks, I'd say it was. I have a feeling we'll meet again. May the blessings be upon you. It just let us go. This is a very interesting invasion, not gonna lie. This doesn't seem like a good power. I suppose if I have 0 cards left, I can use it to gain mana. Return 5 cards from hand to deck and draw the same number of cards. Mulligan! Okay, Mulligan's nice. This room looks like a factory. But what are they making? No one's here. Rita, do you know what room this is? Must be a research lab for mecha soldiers, but doesn't look like it's in use now. Research into mecha soldiers ceased a long time ago. Something bothering you? It's nothing, let's get going. Huh? I mean, I guess this is the first stage. To start the stage, can only use the skill once. Double. Let's go double. Hey, are you the one acting like you got a death wish? I got beef with us, you oughta come to me first. I won't hurt you so long as you don't get in my way. I'm simply here on orders to retrieve something. I would appreciate if you would hand it over and back off. Don't make me laugh. Sorry, but this is my fortress. Can't let you live here in one piece after the mess you made. You'll pay for what you did to my friends. Well, sorry about your friends. Also, it's very hard to take you guys seriously considering I can one-shot you all. Anyways. Nice. Let's do some sort of mulligan tingus. Gotta return 3. Do I gotta return 3? Can I return 2? Okay, return 3. Power up. I think we are good. Let's go. Ferocious Claw! Starting Kunai Troll. Another Ferocious Claw with another Kunai Troll. 34. Let's Intuition. And the ceremony, we have 1 card left in deck, so put our best cards for free. Go. Final tea ceremony. Final 3 cards. There we go. Now take this fog clearing and bass. Folk, why did you want this? The Accent Core, the device that links humans with machines. I thought mechanical technology was long gone. Were you really planning on becoming a cyborg now? This has a lot of lore. I have no idea what they're saying. Well, you know. There's no point on dwelling in it because I have no clue what you guys are saying. Rita, mission complete on my end. Where are you? Rita? Obtaining Oxalis Prayer. Well, this has been a very quick stream. Apparently we ended the game. Thank you all very much for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. Nah, of course not. This is just tutorial. Against the Grain, return 3 cards from hand to deck. Assassin Sign. Adds 30 attack when deck is at 5. Ooh. But how do I use multiple of this? Oxalis Prayer. Decrease the cost of all cards in hand by 1. Discard 1 card from hand. Interesting. Are we really inside the facility? It's different from before. It's as if I'm staring at an augmented reality. Yes, sis. I've been waiting for you. Rita. Nice work out there. You made it through quick this time, expecting nothing less of my big sis. I practically did nothing and now I'm here. Rita, let's go back. Our mission's over. Besides, this place gives it the creeps. Me too. Okay, let's go back, sis. What? That's it? Hmm? Huh? I'm back? I'm certain I completed the mission and returned with Rita. Sis, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. I've infiltrated the facility. Got it. You're not your usual self spacing out like that. Are you okay? I'm fine. Continue with operation. What? Was I experiencing a dream? But my memory of it, it's so vivid. What's going on? Now we can edit the deck. Okay. Shall we make a deck? Let's keep the base deck and let's make a new one. Let's see. Right click, remove card from deck. Let's click to add a card from deck. Okay. So we got this assassin thingo. Dress code I don't like very much. Ooh, is the reducing cost really that good? Return 3 cards from hand to deck. This kind of replenishes our mana but leaves us with less moves, you know? Do I just want an assassin sign? I'm curious if I can use this while at 10 cards, and then because it costs 5, it will register as 5 cards and it will hit for 50. You know what? I'm gonna assume that's how that works, and we're gonna use 2. I think I actually... Do I take this ceremony out? I like this ceremony. Intuition is good, but I don't know. Maybe we can lower our intuition for another kunai roll. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think I like this. Save. Depart. Hey, what are you doing here? You seem much more hell-bent on killing me. At least compared to earlier. Earlier? What the hell you're talking about? Never mind. Could you please just let me pass? And why would I do that? Of course you'd refuse. I thought I'd list ask though. Hurry up and ready your weapon. And... What's this gal's deal? So we can tease ceremony. Let's see. Let's try to make the thing that I want to make happen. Can I troll? Then we intuition. Okay. Let's see. 86. If this works. It says it's dealing 30 damage. Let's see. Yeah, it dealt 30 damage. It dealt exactly 30 damage. So it only works when you cast from... I see. That's okay. Bye-bye. Zaskia reporting, infiltrate the facility as planned. Roger that, and by that, it's not like you're out of breath saying feel like that. Are you sure you're alright? There's something going on here, I'm not sure what. But we don't have time to mull over things we don't understand anyways, let's hurry on. Third obtained PPP. Oh my god, we got the PP card. We got the PP card. We also might be in a time loop. Duplicate card from hand, that's good. The bomb would be better. Hello.
Eep, who are you? Pastor not here today. Please leave.
Could you let me through?
No way. I'll be forced to attack if you don't back off. That silent sort of pressure won't work on me. Attack you. Attack you, you hear?
I hear you. I can wait.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll be on my way if you're not going to attack me.
No, the pastor entrusted me with patrol duty today. I'd be late if the use of the pastor, so you praise me.
The countdown advances when you play a card. When the countdown reaches 0, an ability activates. Get the upper hand by using the enemy's abilities against them. Adds overload to the deck. So in theory, we gain mana at the cost of having useless cards in the deck. This ceremony is pretty bad here. I think I'll just do fog clearing. Holy, it already has activated. Alright. Intuition. I guess I'll use Ferocious Claw. Conitro. There we go. Hello, Lunatic. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing One Turn Kill, the game where you one turn kills. You're in a collab right now? Okay, nice, nice. Hi, hi. Hope you have fun. Nitro. I am not reaching 5 cards or fewer against her, am I? Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Ferocious Claw plus Conitro. I really like this combo. I mean, boom. And ba-boom. Your skill is useless against me.
Forgive me, Pastor. I couldn't serve you.
Whew. Hey, what's this church anyways? At first glance, it's just a run-of-the-mill church. But there's an awful lot of people going in and out. Like something is up. And that someone must be the pastor. Oh yeah, 30 damage, thank you. No one was here and came before, but not this time. Something's coming. Use a oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Guess it's moving slowly, menacingly towards me. Okay, so it can be stunned. That's good. Okay. Ferocious Claw. Intuition. Oh god. Stay away. Do I have enough? I have just enough. Crap. I wasn't really paying attention. Thank God I found a way. It's the same mission, but slightly different. Are you okay, sis? There was a loud sound coming from your end. I'm fine. Just destroy some enemy mecha. Mecha? You don't see those around these days. Plus, I don't think I would have overlooked a mecha. No, I don't think you would have. There's something odd about this mission. Okay, so one other way I can try to use my assassin mark twice is with the overheat skill. I could reshuffle it, you know? You imbecile, what brings you all the way here? Bored out of your mind? Why did you steal such a thing? What thing? The accent core. You came all the way here just to ask that? Your elite corporate mercenaries must have a lot of free time on your hands. Don't attach so much meaning to it. I'm simply asking out of personal curiosity. Well, I'll tell you if you can beat me. This will be over quick. Let's go. I want to draw. So, Ferocious Claw into Kunai Troll. Right. Right. Let's see, let's shuffle our things. We want Assassin Sign. This ceremony could be useful. I think I wanna return the fog clearings. Yeah, I'll take the baz back. There we go. Applies 5 seals to hand. Remove. Oh. Can I discard it though? Ooh, what if I just do this? It works. So now I'm gonna use the ceremony. And I can make both of you free. Then I'm gonna use Assassin Sign. Then I can deal damage. Now I can use this ceremony to make my Ferocious Claw completely free. And my Fog Clearing free. Or make my Intuition free. Cast Intuition. Cast Ferocious Claw. Discard Kunai Troll. Take this. And this. Tight. I'll be taking the Xing Core. And one more thing. Since I'm here, I'd like to hear a reason for all this. It was for the power. You need power to survive in this world. Power? A more trivial reason than I thought. But I doubt you could gain any power from such an ancient relic anyways. You really get on my nerves, you know that? The time has come. Let's do this. Obtained card, Heatburn. Well, it seems the game is finally over. We're gonna end the stream now. As if... EPP, add 3 cards when other cards in hand return to the deck. It's 3 attack. The shuffle back deck, it seems. Genetic mutation. Adds 2 Ferocious Claws to the deck. Discard 1 card from hand. Thunderclap. Fragile. Destroy this card when another card is played. So if I draw this card, I have to get this card. Hit burn. Adds Overload to hand until there are 3. Overload's the card that doesn't do anything. What's up, sis? Nice work out there. Rita, what's with the odd altitude? It seems like I'm repeating the same mission over and over. Whether I win or lose, I can't move. No way! Same's happening to me. What? No matter what I try, I can't get out of here. I'm at a loss of what to do. You seem oddly relaxed given the circumstances. Well, it's no use worrying if it's not gonna help. Plus, I figure you could find solution. Let's head back for now. This is my 2nd time fulfilling my mission. Maybe 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, maybe you're right. I hope not, otherwise I'm gonna have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For the rest of the stream. And I haven't updated it. Rita, can you hear me? Sure can. Looks like we returned again, huh? It seems getting through won't be easy as we thought. I suppose all we can do is try again, though. Let's make a new deck, shall we? Let's see. I wanna try this. Let's take the transcodes out. Genetic mutation out. Add 2 ferocious claws to the deck. Discard. Okay, so it's I add them to the deck. I still need to put them in hand, and I don't draw any cards because of its cost 0. Right. Do I want... No, this ceremony is okay. This ceremony is okay. Especially Baz is like a decent finisher. Do we want fog clearing? PPP and against the grain seems like an interesting combo. Let's take a fog clearing out that I can control. Adds overload to hand until there are 3. This could be a way for us to get extra cards to discard for the Ferocious Claw. Right? Do I ever run out of cards to discard though? I don't think this is very good. I don't. Because overload does nothing. And I don't know if I want to... You know what? I think I want to keep it like this. I can manipulate the cards I'm putting in the deck too with this. So in theory, we could run an assassin sign. Don't know if we should, but we could. Let's run a single copy. Save. There we go. Depart. Oh. You can take on stronger opponents by increasing your level. Defeat opponents to progress to the story and unlock the next level. Oh. Okay. Click on Bias Reward to check and claim them. You can also skip opponents and move on without battling them. Aww. So... Let's make my life worse. Let's make my life worse, shall we? Oh! Adds 1 cost to all cards in hand. Adds 15 attack to 1 card in hand. Holy! Subtracts 5 attack from hand. Ah, because it's a double-edged sword, I see. Upgrade chips earned. Additional skill obtained. Wait, I just got here. I just made my deck and now there's more cards to add to the deck. What? I'll try them later. For now, let's depart. Everyone at level 2, let's go. Hey you, what are you doing? Why do I have feeling you said these words before? Because you did, and I'm getting tired of hearing them. You remember what happened previously? Vaguely. Then, won't you just let me through this? There's no point in fighting each other this time. What the hell do you take me for? The answer's no. My duty is to guard this area. Stubborn one, I see. So... I guess... we do this. Ooh, Kunite roll, nice. There we go. Well, this is very tricky. I guess the ceremony. This already feels very tricky. I added more cards to my deck. Guess we discard this one. Nitro. Then we can intuition. Ferocious Claw, you two are free. Boom. Then... Boom. Then... Boom. And boom. Okay. I don't know if my deck is good. Wait, this isn't the first time you beat me, is it? Oh, you remember? Then that must me. Hey, how many times have you actually defeated me? Twice? Your memory is vague. Hey, wait! Just tell me how many times it's been! Hello.
Yep, she's back, Pastor, she's back.
My, what brings you here, my lost lamb? Oh, I see you're together today.
I don't want to battle anymore. Just look at those eyes, talk about intimidating.
I'm hurt. Aswin, where are your manners? That's nothing to say to someone's face. What if something you're self-conscious of? My guess is sacred. Huh?
Pastor.
Oh, do excuse me. Just a minor connection issue. No need to worry. I'm powered by ChatGPT, you see. Now, where worry? Ah, yes, are you ready?
Nah, are you talking to me?
Of course.
You want me to fight?
Yes, please.
Prepare yourself, please.
Hope you don't think my voice is too annoying while using that, because I'm just getting started. I'm gonna make it 10 times worse. Oh. There she goes. Ooh, that is... Sure. I... just freaking myself. Okay, so this deck is not very good. Good to know that the deck is not very good. Oof. Sublimation, change 3 cards in hand to Fog Clearing. What is Fog Clearing? Can you hear me, sis? Loud and clear. Hey, Rita. Are we sure this is reality? Lots of things are off, and not just the whole looping ordeal. You don't know anything about this, do you? Me? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Just kidding. And all seriously, no, I'm not sure what's going on either. But I got a hunch. You're in some sort of dream. Like a dream you and I share. A dream? Like, have you ever had a dream that felt strangely real? If that's the case, then perhaps we can will ourselves awake. You can't just force yourself awake in those sort of dreams. Don't you, me. I think I might be the one to blame for this. You know, since I'm not brave at all. What do you mean? Never mind, just talking to myself. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, you know what? I'll think better if it's an empty deck. So let's see, what do we got here? Adds 3 attack when other cards in hands return to the deck. This could be a mulligan deck. Like the whole point is me like reshuffling. Because we got a few things. Nyker's experiment is interesting. It's very interesting with pass. 1836, then this we could make a deck that the whole point is to make the free attack absurd. Right? What was the card that added fog clearing? There was a card that... Yeah, change 3 cards in hand to fog clearing. This changes cards in hand. So this could be useful if... I have a lot of discards. I don't have a lot of discard payoffs. Not yet. Adds 1 to the cost of all cards in hand. This is interesting. We could like have a free deck, then we keep adding cost with the aggro ray. There are so many different synergies we can go for here. Oh. You know what? I think I want to do the mulligan one. Let's see. Transcode. PPP. Against the grain. Then we can add cards to be shuffled back with this heat burn card. In theory. Other than that, fog clearing is decent for what the cost. Assassin Signs allows us to draw a lot. Good to draw. Use this to draw. Then a classy sprayer could help us. Interesting. 2 classes prayers and 1 tea ceremony can make the assassin signs free, but is that really a good thing? Walker's experiment is interesting. And if we're running Walker's experiment, we should be running the best. Okay, I don't know if this is good, but we're testing. Let's go. Since we already beaten and gotten his rewards, we will skip him and let's depart to Oswald. Choose 1 card from deck and add to hand. Duplicate 1 card from hand. Duplication probably works well here. Let's try.
Don't come near.
Okay, so first things first, we're gonna do Heat Burn. Ooh, we drew all our PPs. We drew all our PPs. Okay, so now we use Against the Grain. Gonna shuffle back the reload. The PP gets stronger. Now we use Welker's Experiment here. Right. And we use Welker's Experiment again here. And we can in theory hit burn. Then we use Against the Grain. Reshuffle the overload. Then we use Heat Burn again. Then we use Against the Grain again. Do we have... Right. Then we can transcode. We return the overloads. Then we do this again. 45 PPs. And let's Knacker Experiment here. I can try to Assassin Sign to see if I can draw anything else. Another Assassin Sign. Okay, time to see. PP, 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 and boom. Okay, it worked against her, but I think it's because she shuffled a lot more overloads. I'm on to you. You've been keeping secrets, but I doubt you can much longer. Oh, whatever are you talking about? That body of yours is a machine. My, you saw right through. That thing is in shambles. It's a miracle it even moves. That's why I'm a priest, silly. Does Herminia know? How considerate of you to think of them. I assure you there's no need for concern. All life eventually ends. It would make a good offering if my demise weren't beautiful, wouldn't it? Forgive me for meddling. We got the Southern Cross. Clock freeze. Stop the enemies while you play 3 cards. What? Isn't this like super specific to that one box? Discard up to 3 cards from hand. Add the same cards to hand. This would be good if I have with the kunais. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this one. I don't understand, but I knew it showed up. Who are you taking orders from? If only we're capable of communicating. You don't understand a word I say, do you? Uh-huh. Yeah, it is specifically against it. Okay, so... Heat to burn! Do we have PPs? Friends code. Heat to burn! Against the grain. Oh, only 2 cards left. EP. Uh-oh. No, I can't still make it work. Okay. Yeah, just barely. The mech is tougher than before, huh? Sis, is something wrong? There's something on the ground? A piece of paper? Day XX. Check at the systems today. Very few issues. What's this? A work log? Maybe a diary? My greatest masterpiece is almost complete. I call it D-Rex. My trusted partner will one day be the strongest mech in all the world. I can't make out the date. Just how many years ago was this written? Is this D-Rex supposed to be you? Flower of Immortality. Yeah, let's get to the Ad 6 overload. Well, yeah, well. You get lost and wander in? Exit in the opposite direction. And I'll gladly head for it as soon as you hand over the core. Why do you desire power so much that you steal such a thing? I doubt you're in need of becoming any stronger. Why do I want power? You ask the stupidest questions, you know that? The strong gain everything while the weak simply have it taken from them. That's just how the world works. You should know that of all people. Me? Don't play dumb. After all, you gained that position through power, didn't you? Isn't that right, Zaskia? Okay, someone has issues. Let's draw cards. Hitaban! Transcode. Return the overloads. Ooh, I kinda needed that against the grain. Yeah. I think it's alright though. Can return this, and this. This it was sealed. Let's go for transcode again. Gonna Nelker experiment and add. Wait, where's the 0 attack card? Nah, there it is. There it is. Okay. I was about to go berserk, like... Okay, did we reach our limit? There we go. God damn it, against the grain got sealed. It's fine. We can add overloads. So let's duplicate this one. Think we have enough. We might have enough. If we don't... Being screwed is a part of life. PP. PP. Bye-bye. We found the sequencing. We found the line. You're right. You're right about that. I apologize for calling your reasons trivial. You really do look down on me, don't you? Impressive that you can show sympathy for someone you defeated. But you're just a typical corporate lapdog. No amount of time will ever change that fact. What I really despise is that holier-than-thou attitude of yours. Card obtained. Thunderstorm. Okay, we did it. We did it. Clearly the deck's not over yet. 5 for 20. Fragile. Return 3 cards from hand to deck. Huh. Adds Flower of Immortality to deck. So... What's the point of that? Thunderstorm. Fragile. Adds 2 Thunderclap cards to deck. Aw. Hey sis. Rita, what we talked about earlier. Wait. There's something I need to tell you. But I need more time. I still can't tell you at this point. Promise I'll tell you later. Does it have something to do with the fact we can't get out? Probably. Why can't you just tell me? Because I just can't. That's so? Alright then. Sis. But do tell me as soon as you can. I'm not a patient person, you know. Thanks. Well, I'll be heading back. Okay. Wait, sis. I'll be waiting for you. Sure. That is so sad. They keep seeing each other, but they can't do anything about it. I get rewards. Hello. Flame all. We earn the chips. Upgrade facility. What is an upgrade facility? What does this do? You can use upgrade chips to upgrade cards. You can switch post-upgrade stats by clicking between pre-update stats. Okay. You can check what effects card will have when upgraded. Use chip cards to upgrade cards. Upgrade your cards to gain advantage in battle. Alright, so what does fog clearing do? Straight up raw damage, okay. Huh. Could... I wonder if it works with the cards that get spawned. That is an upgrade. That is an upgrade. What about you? 20, 35, like additional 50. Oh, wait. But... how, though? That is like a goal. You deal 120 damage with a single card, but that's like... adds 1 to cost card in hand, adds 10 attack if it costs 3 or more. I see. PP. To attack another card in hand, return to deck. Deals damage equal to attack when returned. That is good, but I worry if... Does it reset the attack or does it keep the attack? If it keeps the attack, it's insane. But at the same time, I don't trust it. Return 4 cards. But cost 2. I don't know if I like this upgrade, actually. Deals damage equal to attack when discarded. Adds 4 attack. That's cool. Thunderclap. So you can spend Thunderclap from a single Thunderclap. Turn 3 cards from hand to deck. Number of attacks increased by 1 for each fragile card returned. Ah. At overload 3, increase attack by number of cards in hand. Wait. This isn't just an upgrade, this literally makes the card a card. You know what I mean? Ah. That's a completely different thing. Instead of adding 2, adds 3. Increase the cost of all cards in hand by 3. Wow, that is a big change. At 6 attack, that's okay. Turns 2 cards to 0 cost. Okay, so this Ceremony Plus makes the Assassin Mark to become a completely different thing. Adds Flower of Immortality Plus to deck. If you have used Flower of Immortality Plus 3 times, adds Eternal Loyalty instead. What is Eternal Loyalty? Is this Exodia? What is this? Hello? I can't upgrade it, but I'm really curious. I would make a deck about this if I could. Change its 3 cards in hand to fog clearing, not flog clearing. Inherit attack changes. So you're telling me I could make a PP deck and then I change the PP to fog clearing. Okay, that's a combo. That's a combo. This is straight up better. Which one? I can pick one to upgrade, and I can only upgrade like smaller things. I think I want to upgrade the heat burn. Here we go. I like this one a lot. Is heat burn... How do I do it? Do I take the heat burn out and add heat burn plus? Or is heat burn already plus? I think heat burn is already plus. Okay, we're gonna keep the same deck for now. And we depart. Do not skip battle. Let's go. Depart. Won't you just let me through already? No way, I already told you my role is to guard this place. You're stubborn as a mule. Do you really not remember? Remember what? The details of the mission you're given. Of course not. Then how about the faces of the people who ordered you here? Huh? You said you're doing this for your sister. Can you even recall a single meal you had with her? Uh-oh. My point exactly. All you do is act on order, nothing more. Ooh, creepy. Hit the burn! Yeah, each hit burns get stronger. So. Although... Ooh. Ooh, 300. Can I do it? Shoto. That's kind of a lot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Scary. Which one? Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna use this one. And I'm gonna increase the power of this. Then we're gonna go against the grain. I'm gonna... If I hit burn, I can't go against the grain again. Instead, we're gonna nuclear experiment. Get this one extra upgraded. Man, the nuclear experiment power-up would be so good right now. Do this. Return 3. And I can go against the grain one more time. I'll be back to exactly 4 if I do this. No, 5 even. So I can use transcode. Return the overloads. Right now our PP is supercharged and we can even... Okay, so Necker Experiment would translate... Do I have any other ways to shuffle back? No. So Hit Burn Plus is probably our best. And now we hope that our free cards have been powered up enough. Yes. Bye-bye. You remain calm given what you know. Of course I do, it's intentional. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it's the manly thing to do. What? A real man carries out his duty no matter the circumstances. Something wrong? No, I see your point. That's not something a loser would say. Little sexist though. Sorry. Enough talk, just go already. Return 5 cards from hand to the deck. Draw the same number of cards. This is just a free PP charge, right? This is just free power for the PP. Hello.
She's rare. I won't be intimidated, not today at least.
Am I doing anything to intimidate you? Aswen, take a deep breath. Do you wish to beat her?
Of course. I mean, if I can win.
I entrust you my sacred duties and blessings in the Lord's name. Here, have this candy.
What?
Aswen, to you, I lend my powers.
You mean it, Pastor?
Now face your opponent and ready yourself. I know you can do it. Oh.
Yeah. Alright, I'm giving it a try, Pastor.
Okay. She powered up to that site mode, alright. Sure, sure. Boom. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Okay, we got 2 PPs to charge up. So right now I'm going to charge up the bass. Oh, here's the final one. Nice. Now we can start going against the grain. Here we go. Oh. Does not destroy this card. Increase hand cost by 2. Okay. I don't even know if that was a bad thing. I don't even know if that was a bad thing. I mean, it does stop me from getting more cards in hand. So I guess we go against the grain again. Wait, do I have enough to win? Uh-oh. Return up to 5 and redraw. Crap. Crap. Random card in hand receives a ruling. Maybe that's enough. Huh? So close. Ow. Okay, that was tricky. What the hell? Adds 10 attack to fog clearing cards in hand. Huh. Hey. Hi. What's up? Why are you here? What are you doing here? I'm free to do whatever I want while off duty. That's so. Sounds like one of those guard duties have a lot of free time on their hands. You never know when to stop running your mouth, do you? So, what is it you're fighting for anyways? It's just my job. And I suppose for Rita, my younger sister. Gotcha. It's time for me to get back to work. See you later. That's all you came to ask? What's the hurry? Why not stay and relax a bit? And he's gone. Alright. Do we have a reward? Nope. I don't know what these are. Bias 12. Why can I not claim these? I'm clicking on claim all. My bias says 12. Why does it not work? Did it bug? I hope it didn't. Maybe I need to beat them more. I see. I see. Okay, so maybe we need a different strategy. Or maybe I was just unlucky? I think Assassin Sign is no good for us here. Sharpening, Sublimation, Intuition, increase cost of card in hand. Oh, let's put Southern Cross. Let's put Southern Cross instead. Yeah. That seems good enough. Let's go. And I don't suppose... Yeah, my upgrade ships are still a 10. Don't suppose I could de-upgrade a card and re-upgrade another, perhaps? Nah, it's permanent. It's permanent, okay. Maybe it wasn't the best one to pick, honestly. I should have upgraded the zero cost one, so it hit 3 times. It would be very, very better. Depart. Depart. Let's go. Little girl's all powered up. Got 3 cards from hand of the same name. I think I might just want bomb. If we had bomb last time, we would have won. Heat burn? Nah, now let's experiment first. Well, I gotta play this. Think I gotta return this one too. There we go. Heat burn. Transcode. Oh. Straight card at 1 cost to hand and not straight card increase. There we go. Okay, so cost gets decreased, that is fine, I think. Just means I can do this better. And I can return these cards here, no problem. Can do this again. We got 2 PPs. Then we did this. Then this. And this. Oof. Destroy overloads in hand. Sure. Don't care. Did we do it? Bye-bye. Didn't even need a bomb. Easy GG.
Yeah, I lost again. I knew it. I'm no good, Badger. Badger? Huh? Come on, Badger, wake up. No, it can't be true. Come, you're just sleeping, please. I can't even get out of bed by myself. I can't even cook for myself. I'd break out of Bible to the church if I attempted to clean. Master, say something.
Well, that's too bad. Anyways, choose 1 card from deck and add it to hand. Okay, so this is super consistency, huh? This gives us the power up though. We don't have to worry about... No matter how many times we repeat this, you just come to meet so much as a word. And of course, dude, that's what humans programmed you to do. But I guess I'm repeating my own actions too. I wonder if you are capable of feeling emotions. Would you ever feel empty inside? Alright, eat the burn! Boom! Right. Heat burn. Fight against the grain. Runs cold. Heat burn. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Okay, yeah, I fucked it up. Damn. Iron coin, fragile. Discard 2 cards from hand. Adds iron coin to deck when discarded. Huh. That's a card that's never meant to be played. Also kind of bad. Kind of terrible. We get a reward now? No. Okay. I guess when we... Gotta beat the D-Rex. It's 2 attack each time a card's played. That is cool. Oh, this is like really cool. Okay, I absolutely need to defeat the D-Rex. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Clock Freeze. Duplicate the card from hand. Nah, Overload is probably better. Here we go. Southern Cross. Transcode. Against the grain and transcode. Let's go for it, burn. And yeah, against the grain. There we go. Get stunned. Hit burn. Transcode. I didn't use the cross. Crap. And then there's experiment. Eat burn. TP. Did I fumble? I fumbled. I fumbled. Wait. At 6 overloads today. I fumbled hard. I could have won. I just fumbled too hard. Damn it! Okay. Discard of 3 cards from hands and numbers. Stop enemy. I think Clock Freeze works for the skills too, right? There we go. Return. There's experiment here. There's experiment here. And there's experiment here. Okay, it's kind of like screw this. Transcode, return the overloads. Against the grain. Southern Cross. Third Hat, hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. The enemy moves very, very slowly, but he is very deadly if he touches me. Can't let him touch. And can freeze time. It didn't work. You're doing? That's good. Doing is important. I am dead. I think I need to read my deck. Hold up. Let's reset this one. Welcome, welcome. This is the game One Turn Kill. The game that is a deck builder where your goal is to kill enemies in a single turn. That's all there is to it. We could try to go for like a mega specialized power up type thing. Where is it? Knacker's Experiment. Actually, recently refound an old favorite. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. What did you find? Okay, the fragile cards get destroyed when they're played. Another card's played. We can use Assassin Sign as a sort of finisher. Baz is good. Nightmare Reaper. Oh! Interesting, interesting. Doom Roguelike. Oh, that's very interesting. Can in theory, Hit Burn isn't good, but isn't bad. You know that kind of thing that sometimes it do be like that. Very clean pixel art and giblets. I see. That is cool. I wonder what this Flower of Immortality is. Let's try this. I want to try this just for the sake of it. 2 cards to Flux Clearing. Adds 2 attack to 10 attack to Flux Clearing cards in hand. Interesting. There are a few combos we could go for here, I think. I think I just want to add the Ferocious Claws and the Kunai Throw. Yes, single Flower of Immortality. I don't think we need more than one. You got this. I don't play card stuff. Thank you. Essentially, we're trying to go infinite here. It's very Yu-Gi-Oh-ish. You have 1 turn to kill the enemy, otherwise they will kill you in 1 turn. It's kill or be killed here. I kind of want to try this. Let's try this one. We don't need to freeze the enemy, I don't think. Since we're gonna be attacking it constantly. Bomb. Bomb is good. We deal damage. Okay, so... Hit Burn. I didn't get the card I want, so... Flower of Immortality. Intuition. It's getting close to me. There we go. Wait. I don't think I planned this through properly. Yeah. The cost is too high. This deck doesn't actually work. Right. I've been playing like a completely different game so far. Oops. Yeah, I failed. This is not a deck. Oof. Okay, let's rethink our things. We put too many costs. We put way too many costs. Of course, Experiment is good, but it's expensive. Just get a lot of pot of greed. You know, you're not even wrong. This is kind of like that. This is more graceful charity than pot of greed. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try a different synergy. 3 cards in hand are changed to fog clearing. Add fog clearing. Then intuition. Then we can add Ferocious Claw, Donate Roll, Iron Coin. I wonder if this will work. Fog clearings. Oh, tea ceremony. There you go. Okay, let's depart. Let's depart. Search, discard up to 3 cards. Okay, let's go for the discard synergy again. Should be good. Overheat should be good too. There you go. Intuition. Fog clearing. The ceremony. Oh no! No! Stay away. Because I'm using you. Sublimation. Turn you and you. And you. Yeah, I run out of cards. Oof. I think I hit a wall here. Maybe... The problem is they have so much more HP. They have so much more HP. I mean, there is something here, by the way. There is something here. Maybe I just need to be less greedy. Or maybe I need to be more greedy. Maybe the trick is that all along we need to go full grid. Maybe my grid needs to know no bounds. Maybe I need to be the greediest motherfucker that ever motherfuckered. Know what I mean? Sublimation. Sharpening, ceremony. Intuition might not be worth the bang. Compared. Yeah, I don't think intuition's actually good here. Because what we're going for... And I suppose... I could do this. Okay. So what am I trying to do with the deck? I am trying to turn everything into a single type of attack. And I power it up to infinity while also making it free. That's our end goal. That's our end goal. Is it even a good idea against this deck? I'm not entirely sure. It is pretty funny though. Ah, don't tempt me with that. I need clock freeze. I need clock freeze. Fog clearing, let's go. Fog clearing. You freeze. Let me think. I think we have enough for do sharpening. We could... I can sublimate the sublimations to get more fog clearings. And just do sharpening. We could let's transcode first. Yeah, we get a tea ceremony out of that. Take the double sword out. I think we can take a sublimation out. There we go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna sublimate the sublimation. Perfect. Oh, I need to transform 3 cards. Okay. Right. Bye-bye. Then I'll do this. And I'll discard you. Ceremony. Did I do it? Ah, it resets when I transform. We gotten so close. We gotten so close. I needed to draw just a little bit more. But no, we can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. Okay, I think we can do it with this deck. It's just that it's very, like a very complicated deck to use, but... Yeah, stop enemy. I think we figured out a way. Yeah, fog clearing. It's broken. This. Transcode. Double. There we go. Return. Yeah. There we go. Stay away. Sublimation. Transcode. Yeah, there we go. Do sharpening. There we go. Alice. Alice. Stay away from me. We almost did it. We almost did it. Yeah, the goal of what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to draw my entire deck and power all the cards in hand at the same time. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Hold up just a second. My doggo wants to go out to eat. I'll be right back. Just a second. If you're confused, in this game, the cost to activate cards is drawing more cards. So, if you can't draw cards, you can't play the cards. That's the limitation. That's how the mana system works in this. Also, sorry. There we go. Choose one card from deck added to hand. Duplicate one card from hand. I think I want double for this then. So really, nearly all my cards are Port of Greeds. Yeah, I'm gonna need a clock freeze. Friends code. Return tree is not up to tree. Yeah, I think I want these. Return it. Okay, let's stop and let me think. At least we got a fog clearing. Yeah, I'm gonna use this, into this, into this. There we go. Now we have 3 fog clearings. I think it's worth more for me to draw right now. There we go. Now we got more fog clearings. And I can return these. Then we look at it again. This. Maybe this. Maybe this. Do sharpening. Do sharpening. Get out of here. Sublimation. This one. There we go. Do this. There we go. Fog clearing, fog clearing, fog clearing, fog clearing, fog clearing, double edge, double edge. Nope, nope. Still, that turn was actually worse. That turn was actually worse. Oof. You know what? I'm starting to think this is not a good deck. This one, at least, we did more. Maybe we're close to a good deck here. Maybe it's something that's a little bit off. Huh. I have no clue. Southern Cross is pretty good. I guess it's just a matter of luck sometimes. Maybe sometimes it's just luck. Maybe Knocker's experiment isn't very good, actually. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna try with the deck reshuffler. We're gonna try with the deck reshuffler. I think we're gonna be good. Add 6 overload's pretty good. Duplicate is also amazing. Duplicate. Let's see. Maybe. Ooh, reloads like free real estate, but nah. Let's start. Eat to burn. Go. Here we go against the grain. We have more against the grains. Good. Go. Take it all back. Take it all back. Take this. Take this. Duplicate. Take this. Take this. Take this. There we go. We needed a duplicate skill, otherwise we would have been a little bit short. Another piece of paper? Could this be another diary? Let's see here. Day XX. My funding has been cut off, all thanks to superhuman technology. They're saying mecha soldiers are now obsolete. You can't let this happen. My D-Rex stronger than them all, and together we'll make them pay. Where could this mecha creator have gone? Has it been left behind to fight alone? Card obtained. Electric discharge. So we can search for any card, or we can add overloads. Interesting. I think I want to search. You just don't learn, do you? You really intend to try stealing this 1,000 more times? I'll admit you got guts. You're right, even if I take the Exing core from you, doesn't mean I can ever return to reality. I won't have a reason to fight you if you simply let me through. With the world as broken as it is, even you corporate mercenaries have no missions left. Oh, but you're mistaken about one thing. I'm not letting you through, no matter what your intentions are. I really hate your guts. Now let me show you how much with these fists of mine. I don't need any other reason to not let you through. Okay. Bulk is bulky right now. I say. Don't be such a biatch. Okay, we got our PPs. So Southern Cross return. You can return to. And one transcode return. There we go. Let's heat to burn. Southern Cross. Against the grain. Return Southern Cross. Return Overload. And return the transcode that's sealed. So, haha. So now I can transcode again. Return Southern Cross. Return the heat burn. Then, if I return the shield against the grain... No, I think I just returned the overload. There we go. We transcode again. Return these. Worry not, we're increasing our power. No, 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 no. This one. There we go. And against the grain we go. And against the grain we go again. Well then. Good thing I could still use that. Wow. Transcode. My PP is at 72. Take this. Wait, I think I did it. Bye-bye! Oof. Get fricked. Maybe it's because you're a corporate mercenary, but you live your life as you'd better than others simply because you happen to be more powerful. Despite the fact you're nothing more than a corporate cog. Just looking at you makes me sick. You're the one who disgusts me the most, Saskia. Me? Your strength's beyond average. Anyone who battles you can see that. Why do you do this job? With as much power as you possess, why do you choose to be taken advantage of by a corporation like this? Card obtained, homeward bound. Nice! Electric Discharge. Adds 2 attack each time the card's play. I think this is pretty good. Homeward bound. Fragile. Use 1 card in hand and return to deck. I don't know how this works. Hi there, sis. You're so amazing. No matter how strong an enemy gets, you always make it here. Sis? You seem awfully idle given how hard I've been battling. Don't you think you could use some exercise too? You think so? I do. In fact, let's have a practice battle right here and now. Eek! I don't want to train a place like this. Too bad. Doesn't matter where you are. You shouldn't stand around wasting time. For someone who hates extra work, you shouldn't get overly seriously. Hurry up and fight me. Oh! Interesting. Hi. Some sisterly rivalry, huh? Alright. Transco time. Southern Cross. Finally got our other PPs. Ability change every time that damage is taken at 1 cost. Huh. What is this music? And okay, Hitoban. Huh. Against the grain. I don't know what she's doing. And I'm kinda gonna have to fight like I don't care. Probably for the best. Huh. Oh, that broke my card. Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention to that. That's kinda dangerous. Do I die? No, because I can duplicate. 66. Let's go. Bye-bye. Okay, duplicate is OP, thank you. Can't win, you sis. You're the strongest here. There's no one I can beat. And it's all thanks to the training I do today, day in and day out. But I've gotta hand it to you, Rita. Huh? You've gotten stronger. That's not true. Yay! So, will the time loop happen? It will. Leviathan fires 3 shots. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Do I not get rewards anymore? Okay. Wait. Did I finish the game? I can't... I see. So I need to beat them all in sequence. I can defeat them to try and get better cards. But at the end of the day... I see. Okay, let's see if I can make a power-up deck. Leviathan fires 3 shots, so that's multiple attacks. Electric Discharge straight up. Gains attacks on its own, which is pretty useful. Baz attacks 2 times, so it gets empowered easier. And we can get Intuition to increase the power of our cards in hand easier. Knocker's Experiment would work too. I could tease Ceremony. I don't understand what Homeward Bound means. I don't really understand what Homeward Bound means. Okay, some transcodes to fix our hand, and I think we're good. I don't really have a clear idea. Give me a break. Yeah, fair. Intuition. Intuition. I think I'm gonna tease Ceremony you. Intuition. Walker's Experiment. There we go. There we go. Oh, this might work out perfectly. Tea Ceremony. There we go. Look at this, it's all free. Boom. I didn't know there was interaction. God damn it. I just lost my most powerful card. Cool. It's fine. Oh. It I lost because of skill issue. I lost because of skill issue, literal skill issue. Am I not good enough to use the card? No. No, we must learn how to use the card. It's a good card, come on. That would have been half this whole HP. Yeah, that's not the ideal. This is not the ideal hand. Because I'm taking the tea ceremony back. And the knockout experiment for now. There we go. I guess I'm using a single levitate to draw. I'm not allowed to use that card, am I? Holy crap, I suck. Anyways. According to my calculations, that is not enough. But hey, we got kinda close. But I can't believe this. The card is great, the problem is I suck. This would have been such a cool deck though. Maybe there's another card I can use instead. Damn. I can't believe this. No, this deck is fun. This deck is fun. Come on. I'm gonna learn how to use it. I'm gonna learn how to use it. Sure. When it comes down to things like rhythm timing, I suck. But still. Come on. Okay, let's take the sea ceremonies out of here for now. What? I'm taking you out for the moment. Transcode. Experiment. Intuition. Knocker's experiment. Let's go. I believe. Do you believe, chat? I believe. I believe it's gonna be fine. Moment she warned me. I'm gonna beat this guy and then we're gonna take a break. I believe. Do you believe? I believe. Okay, let's go discharge. Tea ceremony. Levitate. Levitate. Let's go. Intuition. Intuition. It's gonna be all right. Let's go. I'm gonna take half this guy's health, or I'm gonna miss all of them. I just needed to hit. I just needed to hit 2 out of the 3 shots. Ow. Okay, okay. BRB, everyone. I'm gonna take a quick break to eat something. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go back. I am back, everyone. So let's continue. I really need to think about this. Okay, so it doesn't actually work. I actually suck. I know. I know. Maybe hold up. I have an idea of what I can do. I could take these out and the Necker experiments out, and instead we use electric discharge. Right? And a single double edge, because we're gonna be playing a lot of cards. So in theory, electric discharge should power up decently. I don't understand what this does, though. I really don't understand what this does. Because what I'm reading is basically I use this card. This card makes me use another card. the other card also gets shuffled back into the deck after being used. So basically, I am exchanging anything to... I'm making anything cost 3 instead of their actual cost, and shuffling another copy back into the deck. That is what I'm reading. It makes me want to try it. Could be terrible. But maybe it's secretly awesome? Save. No, I didn't save. Ah, goddammit. Okay, let's take Necker Experiments out. Let's put Homeward Inbound. The fact that it self-destructs, however, makes it feel like it's probably not that good. Oh, hold up. There we go. Now we can save. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So we have to beat them in order if we want to get all our rewards and upgrade cards. What? A tutorial right now? Okay. Destructible, Fragile, and Indestructible Fragiles. Huh? Thunderclap drawn with Transcode will be indestructible. Any Thunderclaps in your hand originally will be destroyed. Cards set to be destroyed can be returned to the deck so that they are not destroyed. Okay. So here's what I want to know, if this works the way I think it does. If I try this now... Let's go. Yeah, use. Ha! Sugoi ne. Subarashi ne. See. Homebound is crazy. Wait, does this mean that technically I can do this? Which... Oh, but I paid the cost! But I paid the cost! Wait, so what am I actually getting out of this? I don't understand. I don't really understand what I'm doing. That is crazy though. I guess this allows me to shuffle and reshuffle even more than I could ever before. Eat a burn! Gray. And we can go against the green again. I could cure it. If I hit burn, I can't do anything else. So transcode. Huh. So now I can choose to transcode again, use heat burn, or use homeward on electric discharge. But then it's not gonna preserve the damage. It's not. Okay. So boom. Boom. Alright, I still don't understand if homebound is good or bad. But it worked. So I guess I'm doing this. Which allows me to do this. So then I return these. That was crazy. Also, I couldn't draw the card that no, I have 2 PPs. I need my 3rd PP. If I don't have a 3rd PP, things could go bad. Also, I don't think I'm running out of resources so soon here. Or maybe hit burn. Homebound. Into transcode. Return the South Cross. And I return a single hit burn. There we go. Or transcoding. Uh-oh. Does not destroy its card. The enemy recovers 5 times the number of cards in hands. Okay. She goes back to full. But I gain 3 attacks to all my other cards, destroying the display. You know what? Okay. I am completely fine with that. Transcode. I think we're good. It's time. Homeward Bound into Southern Cross. There we go. Since we can kinda spend these eternally, I don't really see why we shouldn't take advantage of that. So now we're going against the grain. Key to burn. Oh. Destroy discarded one cost hand, decrease cost. Well, I mean, the card costs 0, so... Screw it. Overloads. Overloads. This archetype is made to kill her, and it also kills everything else, so... Get one-shotted! Huh. Nice, nice, nice. So... Clock freeze is gonna be necessary. Okay. Homeward Bound into Southern Cross. Into reshuffling these heat burns. Okay. Gonna return these right now. I think I want... yeah, these. There we go. Transcode. Hit burn, South Cross. Boom. Against the grain. Against the grain. There we go. Homeward Bound. There we go. Bye. Huh. Oof. Overload. Homeward bound. Guess we're doing this. Did we do it? We did it. Bye-bye. Holy crap, Homeward Bound is so good for this archetype. I still don't quite understand what I'm doing, but I'm doing something good. The important thing is it's working. So, Southern Cross first. Return Heat Burn. Return one of these. Yeah, let's return against the grain, because that way it doesn't get fucked. Okay, Homeward Bound into Transcode. Let's do return the electric discharge. And also return... I don't want to return the against the grains yet. I don't want... Okay, I guess it's Heat Burn. It's Heat Burn. Oh, I still need to return one more. Oh, okay. Let's return Homeward Bound for now. Heat Burn. Southern Cross. Return. Homeward Bound into against the grain. Wait, here. Let's use you. Return. Against the grain. Return. And return. Then we go against the grain again. Return. If I had the power up, there is a power up that if I shuffle... Okay, we're gonna risk it a little bit here. Worth it. Worth it every time. There we go. It's fine. I wonder how the homeward calls work here. Gonna have to destroy the homeward here though, fortunately. No, we can just reshuffle it, that's true. There we go. Okay. Stop time. Gonna throw a bomb. Return and redraw. And now, boom, boom. Checkmate. Frick yeah. This archetype is stupid. If I could use the leva thing, it would be good too, but you know how it is. Hey, I've been wanting to ask for it for a while. What is it? Is there anything you want me to do for you? You? Do something for me? Yeah, like a favor you want from me. For example, I want you to take your training more seriously. That's not what I meant. More like you wanting me to go shopping, things like that. Can't think of anything at the top of my head. Besides, you and I should have a practice battle now. Get ready. Wow, I am very, very one note in that regard, huh? Hello Medina, welcome to the stream. We're playing one turn kill. We need to one turn kill Rita, but don't worry, it's just a training match. We're not actually one turn killing her. Yeah, it's a great pixel art game. I saw someone playing it and I was like, what the hell is this? I need this in my life. So here are the rules. Also good for anyone who might be joining. Card costs makes us draw. So if a card costs 1, you draw 1 card from the deck. So every card lets you draw cards. Problem is, if you run out of cards in your deck, you can't play any cards anymore. You can only play the 0 cost ones. So we have to play cards that cost a lot, but at the same time, we have to make sure... I'm gonna go with Heat Burn. We're not overdoing it, essentially. This is interesting. Let's twist on the drawing issue of the card games. I know, right? And it's perfect for this game because the whole point of the game is to kill the opponent in 1 turn. So where drawing would cause some balancing issues in other games, in this one it's just is what it is. Now I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do this. Also, hope you're alright and Brazilian yesterday was not too rough. We're used to it, honestly. We're used to it. It just happens. The fuse blew up. It was like 3 hours of not doing anything. Oh, did she? Oh, she increased my cost. Oh no, this is a very... But she's gonna decrease my cost next turn. Huh. Okay. This deck is very finicky with cost, so she could actually sabotage us for real. If we are not careful. Maybe there is something I can do. Oh, right. Time to do something mean. Hit burn. Transcode, transcode. Oops. Transcode. There we go. There we go. These are our skills. We pick these up. We can use them once per duel anytime. Homeward, inbound. Yeah. Let's do this. I usually don't have to worry too much about my costs. Oh, it's back to 0. These ones are cheaper now. That is awesome for me. Because I can just... So what am I doing here? PPP, the best named card ever, gains 3 attack every time I reshuffle a card into my deck. So let's use the first PPP for 69 damage, because nice. Then we PPP for 84, and then we win. Bye-bye. Ha! Hee hee. Not a fan of training, but I'm still happy to do it with you. That's so. I'm glad to hear that. So, you really have nothing for me? What are you talking about? You know, favor you want me to do for you. Favor. Nothing comes to mind. Sure. If there's anything you want me to do to you, I'm ready and willing. You know what I really like about this art, though? This little detail here to be like the shadow smudge off of the nose without actually drawing the nose. It looks pretty nice. Though I would have used shadow with more contrast like this one. I think it would actually look a little bit better. But maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Would have to try to see. You're always doing so much for me. I thought I could return the favor once. That way I could... I could what? Never mind, it's nothing. Aww. Fair, I'd not have noticed actively until you explained it. Yeah. Like, these things are kinda like a dilemma when it comes to card games. Because I've seen card games where every time a card gets buffed, the card, like, pops up in front of you and it gains the attack. And it's really cute. Unless you're doing a deck that will actively buff it over and over. And then it becomes like a really time-consuming animation that makes you wanna hurt yourself, you know? I can't help feeling that enemies are getting stronger with each battle. Still, piece cake of our uses. You make it sound easy. I wonder if the enemies are getting stronger due to Dream's effect. What a headache. But aren't things more fun when they're more of a challenge? Not at all. I prefer to avoid battles entirely. Well, I never thought you'd say that. Looks like I left no choice, though. Let's get the battle over with. Alrighty. So, what's the story of this game? We were hired to enter this facility to stop this guy from acquiring some ancient relic. But we got stuck in a weird time loop, so every time we finish the mission and meet our sister, we're teleported back outside. And so their sisters are separated. Claim all. What do we got? Get upgrade ships. Ooh, new card. Increase attack by total cost of cards in hand. Hold up. That has potential. Skill obtained at departure. Ooh, we can pick a skill whenever we leave the base. That's good. Anti-material. Adds 2 aggro ray cards to deck. Increase cost of all cards in hand by 1. Okay, so I'm seeing a new archetype. And these are future rewards if we can beat it. So yeah, and we need to increase the challenge of the Guardians in order to progress. Now this is gonna be tough because I don't know if my current deck has enough damage to beat the new enemies. Because now they have extra HP. And they might even have new skills. Let's see if we can make a new deck. Let's see, what do we got here? Heavy Blow increases attack by the total cost of cards in hand. So this would benefit us from having like some heavy costed cards, right? And also, but how good is that? Let's say I have 3 assassin signs. Then this card gains plus 15 attack. That good enough? Does that justify trying to make a deck based on this? Because there are cards like this one, Aggro Ray, adds cost to all cards in hand, right? And I can even go as far as shuffling more Aggro Rays into the deck and increasing the cost of cards in hand. Okay, if we are to do this, we have to use 3 of these, I think. Maybe Flower of Immortality, though I'm not entirely sure. 3 Heavy Blows. 3 Aggro Rays. And the highest cost cards we have that don't just get destroyed, because these get destroyed if we try to play other cards. So maybe Kunai Troll and Ferocious Claws. Transcode is pretty good. Hold up, maybe we don't need Kunai Troll and the Claws. The burn can also be a thing. Theoretically, it would add a lot of cards in hand. So maybe Transcode. Homeward Bound. Necker's Experiment. That's one thing we could use too, I think. Oh. Okay, I'll be real. I think this deck's kind of garbage. I don't think this deck is particularly good. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, we could try the training mode. Let's see. Tip, return to deck. When cards return to deck, buffer starts to reset. Okay. So right now, this one is worth 37. Let's see if we can increase our cards in hand. I am just gonna... I'm gonna use Necker's Experiment to buff the Heavy Blow. There we go. Then I'm gonna use it again so we can draw some cards and add a Heavy Blow. Then we can Anti-Material. Then we Anti-Material again. Then we can Aggro Ray. Then we can Aggro Ray. Then we can Aggro Ray. Oh, I made it cost too much. Oh no. It costs too much. I can't play it anymore. Oh no. Yeah, I did exactly what I wanted. I also dealt 100 damage. Oh no. Okay, so maybe this is not an archetype. Maybe this is not an archetype. Oh! Oh, you know what it is? No. Hold up. I'm gonna cook. Hold up. We need to get into the kitchen, Medina. We need to get into the kitchen. We need to cook. We need to cook. I know what I need. I need these. So hear me out. What we need to do is we need to shuffle it back into the deck. The big card, we need to keep shuffling it back into the deck, right? So we draw it at the last minute. We draw it at the last minute. And then we're good. I'm gonna try it in battle. I don't care. Let's try it in battle. Let's see what happens. Reload. We get a mulligan. You were right. I can't recall anyone who ordered me on this mission. Not a single meal I had with Rita. Hey, quit chit-chatting. Can't you see I'm working? But at the same time, I don't feel like I'm just acting on orders. If you sort of think, don't dwell on it too much. Who knows how much logic applies to this world anyways. By the way, you're leaving your wide open. You're venting to an enemy of all people. Apologies, you're right. Don't you think you're getting a little too relaxed? Like an ultimate move? Yeah! Like, check this out. I think I made a mistake. I forgot the cards were destroyed. That's okay. Just gonna do this. But yeah, the idea is this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go aggro ray. Aggro ray. No, I still fail horribly. This is still a terrible idea. This is still a terrible idea. Yeah, task failed successfully. It may not work now, but I tested the dream. Me too. It's gonna work eventually. It's gonna work eventually. Nice work says, no it wasn't. Getting your location has been more work than I thought. This is getting old. This is the first time I've seen you so stumped. To me, you always been calm and decisive leader no matter the situation. I never thought you'd be worried about something. It's never good to make such assumptions. Of course I have my own worries. Really? Sure, like thinking up the best equipment combination, best strategies, and I'm joking. Your delivery could use a little work. Okay, so let's do something else instead. Let's upgrade our cards. We can actually upgrade our cards. Let's see. What does this do? Adds one shot for every 3 cards with cost 3. Use it this turn. This card is so good, but it's so terrible because you need to pass a skill check, and I suck at it. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know how I said this wouldn't work? Now this multi-hits. This is getting closer to being a thing. If the attack is over 50, it multi-hits. That is kinda cray-cray. Ah, but do I want to spend it? Oh yeah, this one I upgraded, I forgot. Increase number of attacks by 1 for each fragile. Holy crap, this one is really powerful. In our current deck, I upgrade this. You know, the deck, the shuffle back deck. This becomes really powerful. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So many interesting things. Oh no, you're right. Better stick to what works now if upgrades are limited. Unfortunately, upgrades are limited. Oh! Oh! I can use one card in hand at 0 cost and return it to the deck. I actually don't know if this is good or bad. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't know if this is actually good or bad anymore. Yeah. So this is the effect that I thought this would have had originally. Huh. Huh. So many interesting possibilities. Scratch cards for hand or 2 iron coins from deck when discarded. Huh. Okay, so I like this one. Yeah. Because suddenly this actually deals damage, it's not just a combo. The PP, I think we need to upgrade the PP. Adds 3 attack the cards when into deck. Deal damage equal to attack when returned. So there is a combo here. Though I am not entirely sure how good it is because... So what's the problem with this? I mean, it works when it's sealed. It would work when it's sealed. This upgrade is good for the final boss. At least. This one, I don't know if it's a good upgrade. I don't think so. Nitro, what does this do? Ah, yeah. The Nitro is for a different deck. It's the discard deck. Pretty good, not gonna lie. What does this do? Changes the thing. I think I want Homeward Bound. What does this do? 3 aggro raise, trade of shoe. Not really a good upgrade. Kinda want this. And we have some left over. What does this do? That's the attack of the discarded card. Ah, this is kind of insane. My brain's currently too small to get the details. Don't worry too much about it, Medina. Important thing here. We could go for the heavy blow. We could upgrade the heavy blow for the memes. Basically, what the upgrade does is that if heavy blow is at 50 attack or more, it attacks twice. That doubles the damage. I need to be smart about this, how I use this. So I can use 2 in a row. If I can get it to like 100 damage. But the enemies are 450. But I do deal damage with the thing. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't care. We're doing this. Okay, I do need to take a close look at my... deck. Gonna take the Ferocious Claw out, and I'm gonna add the Heat Burn Plus. Transcode is fine. Homeward Bound, Evolved is also fine. Antimaterial is fine. Transcode is fine. I think this is all okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try a run. Let's see. Can we beat the first boss? If we can at least beat the first boss. Okay, so we can cheat now. Hold up. With this, we can cheat. Not even joking. See. Antimaterial. Transcode. Let's return. For now, you. And you. Now, aggro ray. Right. Then heat burn. Antimaterial. Transcode. Think it's fine. I can shoot 2 heavy blows. Not quite enough. Reshuffle the heavy blows for now. Now I'm gonna cast Aggro Ray to get a heavy blow. I did not know it worked like that. Let's see. It's okay, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna do a thing. Go. Add overload. Which allows me to use this at 0 cost. No, use this at 0 cost, okay. Then use this heavy blow. And now I don't really know. Oh, we are so very close. We failed. Look how close. This is. Hold on. This was pretty close. This is a deck. This is a deck. We can do this. We just gotta figure out. The how we do the cost things. Hey sis, don't you think we talk a lot to each other since we come here? As you pointed out, suppose we have. We've always been so busy with other missions we hardly even have much time to talk. Is it true? It is, when I think about it. Maybe the world is so bad after all, I can spend time with you like this. Don't tell me. You need to work on your delivery as well? I want to get out of here and straight to a shower as soon as possible if it's me. Right, it's only kidding. Well, should we get going, sis? She's the one responsible for the time loop, isn't she? She's the one responsible for the time loop. I think she's responsible for the time loop. Okay, reload works. Though we don't get to cheat as much. So let's go homeward bound. Into a we can do this. Oh, let's reshuffle a heavy blow. There we go. Don't worry, we shuffled one right back into the deck, so there is no cause for alarm. Shuffle that back, shuffle that back, shuffle that back. Aggro Ray. Aggro Ray. We got another heavy blow in our hand. Gonna reshuffle that one. And that one. Now I could aggro ray again. And also do this. Heavy blow. Look at that. That is good damage. And win. There you go. We actually beat a boss! It's the deck! It's the deck! Could it be? You're feeling down? What the hell are you talking about? I don't see your usual bubbly self. As if you can see my face through the helmet. No, I can't. Damn, Kiba, you made it work it. Yeah. The trick is to not increase the attack of the card. And have enough cards left in the deck, essentially. I was certain I could win this time, that is all. They're disappointed, that's it. Anyone would be disappointed to lose. You may be right. Wipe the surprised look off your face and scram. You're not open with your emotions, are you? Mind your own damn business. Discard 3 cards from hand and the same cards to hand. Yo. Okay. This is a cheat. Why is this a cheat? The cards that get discarded, when they get re-added, their stats get reset. So any cost increase on our main way of attacking is gone. So we can reset specifically our main attacks and just finish the opponent off in one turn. Like, no problem.
Master, it's late at night now.
I almost regret picking this voice for her.
What about today's worship?
I'm surprised the thing worked for as long as it did. Your pastor knew he didn't have much longer. That's why he entrusted you with his strength. So that you could survive on your own.
Quiet.
What? Unfortunately, I gotta go now. That's tough. Maybe game a bit. Thanks for showing school game, providing comfy time. Thank you for joining me, Medina. Have a good one. Go take a rest.
Could you be quiet? You know nothing.
Don't you of all people tell me bad about my pastor. Al pasta. Huh. I mean, if I don't do this. Okay, we reshuffle the heavy blow. There we go. We aggro ray these. I should have used the other one. It's fine, it's fine. Aggro ray. Here's heavy blow. Transcode. Return. Uh-oh. Yeah, sure. No problem. Thank you. I can aggro ray again. I feel like this deck kind of counters her entirely. And it's really good. It's really good that it does. Homeward bound. We can heavy blow. Hey cutie kitty! Hey Alicat! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I heard transcode? I didn't know trans people had a code. Did you know that there is a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Transcode Talker, cutie kitty? It's true. There's also an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh where the main character discusses that tacos are in fact... hot dogs are in fact tacos. There is a series of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are based around programmer language. Also, hey Alicat, hope you're doing good. Hope you're both doing good. I got 2 kitties on the chat right now. Ain't that nice? Let's go anti-material. Okay. This is starting to get a little bit sussy though. Can I get my cards back? There we go. Aggro ray. Uh-oh. Okay, so technically I want cost. No, I think it evens out actually. Yeah. Let's do this. Into material, increase the cost. This deck is super weird against her. Oh, no, no, no. Does not strike the card. Enemy recovers HP. Yeah, okay. About time we finish this. Just woke up and saw you live. Thought I'd see what this was. Hello, hello. This is one turn kill. It's a roguelike card game where you have to kill your opponents in one turn because they one-shot you too.
I'm not worthy of receiving the Alpha Store's powers. I'm a coward. I run away whenever I get scared. I'm completely useless.
This is why I gave her this voice.
I received his powers and yet I still cannot win. I'm sure my pastor never truly wanted me.
I don't think that's true. I think you should take some time to think about that.
But Quack.
At least she already has the little bandage on her head. Oh, for this deck, I'm gonna need a clock freeze. Wait. Hold up. This is not where we go. Was this path always here? Looks like it continues all the way down. Oh yeah, we're checking this out. Oh. Maybe we can move back? My. If it isn't Zaskia. I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd come. Eventually. Wait. You're much more hardcore looking now than before. I thought you said combat wasn't your area of expertise. I made a few changes, you see. After all, a little exercise is good for one's health. Grant's blessing. Not gonna elaborate on that, sure. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to figure it out by ourselves. Card loses extast? I mean... Ow. Recover enemy HP 5 times by 5 each time you play a card? Set the cost of your card of your hand at a random value between 1 and... Do I pick the card? No. Oh. Oh. This is terrible. Does this happen with all my cards? Oh no. Oh, I didn't know. Wait. Is the fact still happening? It's just that I can't read. Oh, the fact is still happening. I just can't read. Okay, cool. I'm blind. Good thing I already memorized what every card in my deck does, so... We are... Oh, I thought I'd have to play with a vanilla deck. For a second there, I thought I'd had to play with a vanilla deck. God, that would have been awful. That would have been awful. No, you know what? I'm gonna pick you. There you go. Deck loses its numbers. Set the cost in your hand to a random value between 0 and 3. Recover enemy HP by 5 each time you play a card. What do we do here? The problem with this is that it's gonna be very hard to calculate. Because, you see, in this game, your deck is your mana. Every time you play cards, you draw equal to its cost. So if I can't see the cost of my cards, I could miscalculate horribly. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. This could heal him to full. This is pretty bad, but it's not awful. I'm gonna go with that. Because I can increase the cost of my cards again. This is a weird deck, by the way. It's a deck where the goal is to increase the cost of your cards in hand. Also, I played a card wrong. There we go. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, honestly, you'll go back. This is annoying. This is interfering directly with my ability to kick this guy's ass. Uh-huh. Honestly, though. Okay, so what have we got? We can... Right! We could do that. We could do that. Oh, Pastor Fettuccine is being really mean right now. I'm gonna freeze him. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna take the cards. And maybe this card. And this card. And this card. And this card. And we do this. We do this. I think we're very, very close. Oh, we have enough. Hold up, we have enough. This is my trick. My final tricksy. We're gonna reset the cost of these two. And now we don't have enough attack anymore. Oh. Ay. Okay. Deck loses its numbers, fine. Is this enough? My math is probably off. By 4. Wait. I always knew I could do it. I always knew I could do it. Of course, I'm awesome. I'm amazing. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I always knew I could do it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What was that? Was what you wanted to accomplish that drove you to take such form? Upgrade ship earned. Holy crap. Interesting. So I can do this twice? Let's do the reload. I think mulligans are good. Man, I'm getting real sick of seeing that face of yours. Oh, you don't look so good yourself. Maybe you ought to call it a day. You're one to speak. Hurry and... Those are the effects of... What are you doing just standing there? Don't tell me you forgot how to fight. The Axiom Core has begun to eat away at you. Did you use too much power at once? Hello, Super Fudge. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Huh? You mean this thing? If you keep using it, you lose your sense of self. Yeah? So what? You're just another shady broad. Oh, damn, he called me a broad. Let's homeward bound. Do I want to do this so I can save it for later? I think I do. Let's go. Or I could just do this. Now let's do this. There you go. Let's anti-material. Aggro ray. Haha, I didn't really want to use that. Aggro ray. Increasing our costs. Transcode. Anti-material, heavy blow. I think we can already beat him. This is gonna sound a little bit insane, but I think we can beat him. So let's see that working. Where's my strongest, my heaviest heavy blow? Right here. Bonk, bonk. Then I think, does it work? Let's do this. Anti-material. Then anti-material. Then aggro ray. And now it's cheating time. Discard up to 3 cards of hand. This allows us to reset everything, including cost changes. So we change the cost of this heavy blow back down. And this one as well. They're back to 2. Bye-bye. I'm always 2 points off. Oh my god. That was close. That was so close. Almost didn't have mana to finish him. So you got a bit with my line of work, do you? Why wouldn't I? How can you be content with taking orders from a bunch of no-good big shots? Don't you realize you're being exploited by those above you? I have no idea what the lore of this game is. All I know is it's some cyberpunk thingy. Could happen in Limbus Company for all we care. With those powers of your caliber. With those powers, how can you possibly stay where you are? I understand what you're getting at. However, what's most important to me is my sister Rita is able to live a normal life, and to ensure that I need employment. That's why I work this job. That's your sole reason? It is, but it's reason enough for me. Card obtained, backdoor. Heck yeah. Procyon device deals 5 damage each time you use an attack card. Discard 2 cards from hand. Wait, how does this work? Reckless plan. Gain attack equal to 4 times the numbers of reckless plans discarded this round. So I need to do something where I like copy this card over and over. Interesting. Backdoor. Use the skill, you just use it. Cost 6 though. Hey sis, welcome back. I'm home, I guess. Rita, there's something else I want to ask you. Huh? What is it? Do you regret becoming a mercenary? Huh? Why are you asking me that out of the blue? You're the one who asked me point blank the other day. Rolf backdoor. You know, sometimes you gotta use the backdoor if you want to succeed. If you followed me here, things went a little different than you expected, right? Don't regret it. If I hadn't become a mercenary, I couldn't have pressed battles with you. Oh, but you hate training? You got a point. Let's go! It's practice time. Homeward bound. I could use this to get an extra assassin sigil in the deck, but it doesn't really matter. You know what? Let's use Aggro Ray. There we go. Everything's more expensive now. Let's start getting things more expensive. Huh? I mean, if you insist. There we go. It happens. Our heavy blows are already very heavy. Hold up. I hate to do this to you, Rita, but I'm gonna win now. I'm gonna win now. Turns out this deck was the most powerful deck we could make. Rita, I've given you time. Don't you think you should tell me what you've been hiding about now? If you want me to wait longer, I can, but things can't stay like this forever. I know. Rita, the longer you put off things you need to say, the harder it becomes to say them. If you already decided to tell me then... I know! Trust me, I know. Next time I promise. I'll tell you next time. Just one more round, okay? Please. It's a promise then. Also, we're stuck in a time loop. Hey. Oh, it's you again. Thought you might be feeling better. Everyone remembers that they're in a time loop, though. Whoa. Were you concerned with my well-being? I have a sweet side to you, after all. And then they held hands unprotected, like good sisters in a 90s anime. Man. Remember how Sailor Moon had the cousin characters? I loved them so much. I hate that they got censored because it was like, oh my god, Western audience can't handle LGBT representation. What do? We make them cousins. But it just made them extra spicy with how close they were to each other. They aren't related in the original. They're just a couple. I guess they do. I figured it'd be hard for you to see right in battle with... For you to see right in battle with such a long face. Oh? That's serious. Then why didn't you say anything? Come at me when you're ready. Will do. We have rewards! We faced the challenge completely. What do we got? Hexing Core. Guys? This is stupid in the deck that I currently have. Decrease cost by 1 each time card is played. Return all cards in hand to deck. Duplicate 3 random cards into hand. Like, this is super good for my deck. Not for using. But literally just to have a 20 cost card. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh time. Hey Rose, how are you doing? This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh, but this is one turn kill. A very cool roguelike. It's not a roguelike actually. It's a deck builder. It's a deck builder. It's not a roguelike because you actually build your decks. And oh, I think we're still cool. I like but I will be comically betrayed. You know what the worst part is? Yu-Gi-Oh had an update today where they added new cards for the VTubers deck. They're really, really cute. Like, super, super cute. Oh! I can't get him to level 5 because I didn't face him. I faced the priest. Interesting. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna face the D-Rex alone. This is a thing we can do, by the way. It's just so I can get him to level 5, and we can do the whole Jigamatingus. I forgot to change my deck. Ah, it's fine. There you go. We got the freeze one. Turn up to 5 cards from the deck to handle the same number of cards, so we can do another tricky. Discard 3 cards in hand, that's the same. There we go. This is the perfect loadout. Ignore it and go past it. I see I need to fight you again, but it pains me to defeat you after reading those diary entries. The gimmick of this boss is that he moves very slowly towards us in real time. So I need to do my combo really quickly. Could you be dropping those pages on purpose? Your movements have changed. Homeward bound into homeward bound into anti-material. Yes. Ray. Anti-material. Frick. Stop right there. Anti-material. Into heavy blow. Bonk, bonk. Yo! This deck is so good. Day XXX. Robots have been discarded all over the city. The mecha soldiers are scrapped as soon as they're thrown out. I do not wish the fate for D-Rex. My final duty to him is to flip the switch and hide him away where no one will find him. Farewell, my partner, my D-Rex. May you rest a happy dream. I see. Your partner woke up to reality. Oof. Wait. Ah, right. Remove Fragile from 2 cards in hand. Interesting. It is not here. Interesting. Okay. We can make this deck even stronger now. I'm gonna take away the heat burns. And all of these are good, so I'm just gonna add 2. After all, that card is kind of insane. It's not really playable, you know what I mean? Maybe we can take one out into material out, just because if I draw 3 of them and like 3 heavy blows, I can kinda one-shot enemies without ever like doing anything. So the parts. Now we can do it. Now we can face all the enemies at level 5. There we go. And from here on out, it's just upgrade ships. I think we unlocked every card in the game. If so, there's not a lot of cards to this game, actually. This is kind of good. It's a little bit of a cheat for extra mana. Hello. You seem to be doing well today. You know, I've been thinking. What? Spit it out. You must have a little brother. How would you know? What's that supposed to mean anyways? That means exactly that? Come on, let's get started. Got a duty to carry out, don't you? As if you need to tell you what's to carry out my duty. Cost 20. Why is this relevant? You see. You see. And material. Transcode. There we go. So, how much power do we have here? Our heavy blow deals 99. 99. $108. That's just half their HP in one card. This is insane that we're doing this. But I got carried away. Oh frick. And now I might pay the price. I got carried away, I paid the price. Oops. And thus I died, the end. No, wait, I could have used my skill. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I can do this. I can do this. Hold up. Yeah, reload works. Don't even worry about it. Homeward bound. There we go. Homeward bound into material. Then we transcode. No, right. We can just turn this back. And this back. So. Then I'll just do this. That is really nice amount of damage. Then we can aggro ray. Do homeward bound. Then we heavy. And aggro ray again. Into oh, did I fuck up? I have fucked up. No, I did not fuck up. I just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. I'm gonna shuffle these back, and I'm gonna draw the 2 heavy blows again. I drew one of the heavy blows. But because of that, I can do this, increase the cost by 1, and draw another card. And with this, yes. Oof. Ah, we did it. I mattered too hard. I've been thinking about what my duty really is. I've decided that it's to save my sister Rita. Huh. That would give me a reason for existing in this strange world. Without me, she'd shoulder everything on her own. Yeah, don't say. And Trip found your answer if you're satisfied with it. Me too. See ya then. Hey, come back and talk to me whenever you feel like, okay? Sure, if I feel like it, that is. They're good pals at this point. We can get the overheat. The overheat is good. Hello. Are you taking a break from plateau duty today? Then don't mind me passing through.
Wait! I knew it all along. I knew that my pastor entrusted me with this power because he believed in me. But I was a burden to him till the very end with my own cowardice. That's why I must repay him.
Oh?
I won't run away anymore. I mean it.
I mean, you haven't really been running away. Would have made my life easier if you did, honestly. Yeah, okay, I'd stride overload, see if I care. Transcode! What do we got? We could get aggro ray, we could get... Okay, a single homeward I think works. I'm gonna return the aggro ray. No, homeward bound. Yeah, let's use heavy blow so we can shuffle another one back. And then we transcode. We take the overloads and we put them back. Right now this is no problem. She keeps putting crap in my deck. And that means I can use my cards pretty freely. The fact that I can even use those. Homeward bound. I could use the anti-material to increase the cost of all my cards. That is good. Oh, does not destroy its card, and enemy HP recovers 5 times the number of cards in hand. 50. Destroy its card, but adds 3 attacks to hand. I mean... Okay, fine. I lose that card. It was kind of a sweet card, but sure. Now... I can do a good amount of damage, but... Wait. It's already done. Okay. Well, I mean... If it pays off, it pays off. Bye-bye. Hold up. There you go.
I lost. I gave everything I had, but still. Master, I didn't run away this time. I fought very end, but spite of that, still lost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wah.
Please shut up. It's okay, Asway. You're the strongest I ever faced. You're my strongest foe so far, and that is not a lie. Okay, speed charge or duplicate? Speed charge is better. So I say we go for the big robo. Big dumb robo. You must be fighting for your partner even after all this time. That's the role that's been entrusted to you. But I believe that your partner was worried about what you've been trapped in that role, just like you are now. I know none of this is getting through you. It's about time to lay you to rest. Aggro Ray. Oh, you're doing my job for me? And making my cards more expensive? How kind. Yo. Like, really though? Thank you. Heavy blow. Let's go. Time for the heavy blow. And now I discard this heavy blow and this one, reset their costs, and this. Ha! That last diary entry looks like to be the final one. No matter your role, one day it will come to an end. And from what I read in that diary, seems already fulfilled your role. Rest in peace. Oh, heck yeah! We found the deck! This deck is way better than the other one, honestly. Stop the enemy while you play 2 cards. Choose 1 card from the deck at your hand. This one. Hello. I see the quartz corrosive effect on you have progressed considerably. So, you finally decided to show up. About time. It's kinda weird. We are in a time loop, but there's still progression between the people stuck in the time loop. Oh? Were you waiting for me? If I know, I'd have come earlier. Pause if you to talk back like you're given... like that, given how desperate you seem. That's so. Folk. Would defeating me make you feel better? What did you have to gain from this world? I tell you, but you gotta beat me first. Right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this, which allows me to play this, which allows me to play this, which allows me to play this. And now we need to reshuffle the thing. Okay, that one is gonna be in a few turns. So I need to return 3 cards, unfortunately. And I have to return you. Okay. That's fine. Transcode. Turn 3 cards. Gonna have to return you. Then we're gonna try to do this. Gonna get antimaterial going. Then we do this again. Then Agra Ray. Those get sealed, but I'm not using any of them anytime soon, so really we're still in the clear here. So now, if I do this... Nine? Holy crap, I just realized how much Shoto mate. No, but it's okay because we have we can overload, it's fine. Heavy blow. If I homeward bound, can I homeward bound this? No, I can only homeward bound stuff that I can actually play. Sure. Antimaterial. There, now we can load up. Okay, so... time for me to do this. First, we discard this. This. And did we have another one? No, we don't. That's kind of bad. So we can discard this to reset the cost. Then we add 6 overloads to deck. And now we heavy blow. And I do this. So... oh. this enough? It's not. Okay, you stay frozen in time. I need to think. What do we do here? There is one final trick I can use. Heavy blow. Turn. Turn. Turn, return. I need to redraw these three again. If I do that, I win. So close! So close! Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Holy crap, that was actually so close. Let's see what we can upgrade from the attack. Oh right, we need to upgrade in the other thing. Hold up. Back. That was so close. No. That was truly so close. Damn. 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 Hmm. Fling, fling, fling. You know, I think I want to upgrade this. Adds extra fuel to us. This is really cool. What does it do? What's the difference? Plus 5 damage time you use it. An attack card. Plus 5 damage each time you use an attack card. Card 2 cards from hand. Plus 5 time each time you use an attack card. Oh, attack from a card. I see. That is a pretty neat card. That's a pretty neat card to have. I just don't understand if you have to use this preemptively or after. That's kind of what confuses me. But this is like insane amount of damage, actually. But how about Transcode? It's a random attack card to deck when this card is returned. It's a weird power-up. What's Reckless Plan? Gains attack 6 times the number of Reckless Plan. Heavy Blow is fine. Electric Discharge. Increase this. Right. Is there any way to make this? You know what? You know what? Maybe this is worth it. Maybe this is worth it. Haven't really tried much. Also, I don't know what this does. I want to know what Eternal Flower of Eternal Loyalty is. It doesn't show. It doesn't show. I have to put it in the deck in order to see what it is. Also, Backdoor could be a card for the cost. Although, the problem with these high cost cards is the fact that I'm not supposed to use them. Increase cost by 1 each time a card is played. Return all cards in hand to deck. Duplicate 4 cards into hand. I don't know what this does. This is like a hand reset, essentially. Like, it draws your entire... It basically draws your entire deck and then shuffles everything back in, then duplicates cards. It's kind of confusing. This would be really, really powerful in the shuffle back deck. Maybe we go with the shuffle back deck again. I like the shuffle back deck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade cards from the shuffle back deck. Yeah. Yeah, it's shuffle back time. Let's go. We can upgrade a lot of cards here. Precious Clause does what? Can upgrade this one too. Can upgrade this. And I'm gonna upgrade the Kunite Rope. I think we could, with these upgrades, the discard deck actually becomes powerful. But... let's see. Do we play with the shuffle back deck now? The shuffle back deck, the shuffle back deck, the shuffle back deck. Let me see, what do we got here? Okay, what would be powerful? Homeward Bound is powerful in the shuffle back deck. I kind of wanted Axing Core. I can't see it being more than one though. And Procyon Device seems really good. If I understand it how it works correctly. It could be awful. It's one of those things. I'm not sure if it's really, really good or really, really awful. Okay, save. Let's go. And attack the part. We have to do all the battles from the beginning, otherwise... yeah, it's no good. It's no good. Otherwise I don't get bias 20. Okay, duplicate a card from hand is powerful. So first things first. Let's Homeward Bound into Southern Cross. Seems good. Return 3 cards. We're gonna return Against the Grain, Transcode, and probably Xing Cost for now. There we go. Homeward Bound into Procyon Device. Oh, I have to discard cards. Okay. Transcode. There we go. Ball time. Wait. Shoto. Well, I made an oopsie. I made a big oopsie. Wow, that was a big oopsie. I don't think my build is bad though. I think it was just I just figured out the anti-synergy essentially. Let's do this. Here we go. Homeward into Against the Grain. There we go. And we get another one. Load, hit, burn. And another Against the Grain. Friends Code. Southern Cross against the Grain. And I think Accent Core. Eat Burn. Then Procyon Device. Start. Okay, I think from now on, every time I play a card, I'm gonna deal damage. Let's see if that is correct. I need to return 4. I return this one, and I return this one. Yeah! Yeah. This is a power. This is powerful. Powerful power. So theoretically, with that card, I could make a deck that's just about looping. Oh, maybe that's what that flower card is. Oh, I think I discovered a new deck. I think I figured out a new deck that we can make. You know? Return 4. Cross, return 3. I see. Can... And... Wow. Huh. Okay, so the Axing cards, they seem really good, they are not really good. Okay. They don't actually do anything, unfortunately. The Procyon device is kinda nice, but it is really expensive to use. I think in the end... I just want my heat burns. And my electric discharges to be the final thing that I do. Yeah. But I'm gonna try to make a new deck. We're gonna try a new deck from 0. And we're gonna see where it goes. So, Procyon device. We're gonna go Heat Burn. Then Ferocious Claw. Nitro. We're going discard. Essentially. Homeward Bound probably works well. Flower of Immortality. I wanna see it working. And Transcode. Reckless Playing. Gain attacks equal to 4 times the number of Reckless Plan cards discarded this round. This obviously is like you need to clone, right? Otherwise, what? 8 attack? That's it? You know? There's definitely something weird going on there. There's definitely something weird. Huh. So far, the only synergy I can think of that card is with the... How do you say? The power. There's the power that discards 3 cards from hand and re-adds them. That's like the best synergy because you discard out 3 and then the 3 new ones will be 12 attack? Wow, amazing. That's not too much. Not a lot. Okay, so Flower of Immortality. Flower of Immortality. Homeward Bound. Into Heat Burn. Rock on Device. We go. Into Rock on Device. Into Heat Burn. Into Flower of Immortality. Into Transcode. Into Flower of Immortality. You know, this discard deck doesn't actually have a whole lot of discard methods, now that I think about it. Oh, I have the Procyon. Arlecuna is not working. Oh, interesting. Eternal Loyalty. This is Eternal Loyalty. So it evolves into an attack card. Interesting. It's not a bad card. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. So I did all that, and what do I have to show at the end? A single Ferocious Claw into a Conatro that deals modicum amount of damage. Yeah, this is not a deck. This is not a deck. Unfortunate. But I think I figured I think I figured out how to make this work. The Procyon device is a lie. Unfortunately. The discard 2 is actually too much for us. We needed something that, when gets discarded, re-adds itself in hand, you know? We don't get that. However, I think the Flower of Immortality is something. I do think it is a deck, a secret deck. Maybe we could do... We could use something like this, the Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is okay, it's not that great. There's the genetic mutation that adds the Ferocious Claws. It's one way to get more cards in your deck, so you can have more power later. Southern Cross allows me to get up to 3 extra attacks with this. It's alright. Oh, you know what? Maybe Against the Grain, so we can reshuffle the flowers that are in hand, because each time we play, we're only losing one card from the deck. So if we can reshuffle our cards... Oh yeah, that's the point, that's the point. I wanted to try and do Xing Core in this deck. Yeah. Is anyone following anything that I'm saying, or do I sound like a crazy person? I probably sound like a crazy person. It wouldn't surprise me if I sounded like a crazy person. We can... Yeah, Electric Discharge. I don't really mind sounding like a crazy person, honestly, though. I'm machinating. It's for attacks when other cards are discarded. Obviously, the card that reshuffles the decks is good. We should do this. And maybe... What do we need more of, even? Do we even need anything? Backdoor, maybe? Just something that adds cards. The increased cost is a little tricky with the aggro ray. But maybe... Because we're reshuffling a lot, it could be okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Ooh, we can... Doing this, we have consistency. We have consistency doing this. So, what is our consistency? Our greatest thing that we need? Flower of Immortality. There we go. Let's start with Flower of Immortality. We anti-material. Transcode. Get those aggro rays back. And get the homeward back too. Here we go. Now we can Flower of Immortality again. Flower of Immortality one more time. Transcode. Return, return. Eternal Loyalty adds another Eternal Loyalty. That is what we're going for. I don't want aggro rays. Those are the ones I'm reshuffling. Do we need... We don't need both Axing Quartz. We only need the one. So now... we can Flower of Immortality. Flower of Immortality. We Homeward Bound. Into... I think the answer is always against the grain. So now we reshuffle the aggro ray, and we reshuffle the most expensive Axing Core. Oh, one more. Reshuffle the second most expensive Axing Core. Transcode, aggro ray, Axing Core. And we reshuffle the Against the Grain because we can reshuffle it again. Gonna Eternal Loyalty and add another Eternal Loyalty. Don't want to aggro rain. What happens if I do this? It's a literal reset, I see. That is crazy. Which means I resetted. Oof. Yeah, that didn't go well. Huh. That did not work very well. Okay, so maybe the Axing Core is just bad. I still say we have a deck here. Why can't I go back? There we go. We need to take the Axing Core out, and we need to figure out what we actually want in our deck to help us. Like, I really like Procyon Device in this because it's like extra damage each time you play something. So it can add up a lot. Like if we play over 10 cards because we're looping. There's gotta be a way. I think there's a way to make a loop here. I'm not entirely sure about antimaterial though. The increased costing is kinda bad. I think genetic mutation is a little bit better. Because we get to do other things. The whole point of the deck is to try to power up electric discharge. Pretty much always. And get the maximum value possible out of each mana. Looker's Experiment. Curiouser and Curiouser. Would Intuition be good? This is a rather crazy thing to try out, I'm not gonna lie. Ah. I mean, if we're gonna use the thing, Nitro, we might as well... Oh, maybe... This adds iron coins when discarded. If we're gonna use the Procyon device... Are we using the Procyon device? We're not using the Procyon device. Maybe we use the Procyon device. Let's try. Okay, I'm trying this again. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I am sure. This is how I deck build. Inch by inch, we figured stuff out. Duplicate the card from hand. There we go. Let's go transcode. Go back. Flower of Immortality. Item coin and transcode. I don't have any cards that discard. So I'm gonna do this. Gonna get these back into the deck because how you do it. Now we can do this. There we go. We discarded the coin and we added another coin. Amazing. Is this value? I'm not sure. Use one card in hand at 0 cost, return it. Okay. There we go. Homeward Bound into Eternal Loyalty. That means we shuffle 2 Eternal Loyalties into our deck instead of 1. I'm going to Homeward Bound again into the Procyon device, which allows me to discard. And discard the extra Flower of Immortality. Then another one. And another one. And a Procyon. Iron Coin. And against the Crane. Into Eternal Loyalty. Into Eternal Loyalty. Into Eternal Loyalty. Ooh, against the grain is gonna be interestingly painful. I wanna duplicate this one, please. Okay. Return. This is the weaker one. Yeah. 69. Ooh. 75. 45. Huh. Somehow we did it. But I think it's not strong enough to beat the final boss. Let's try. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. You never know until you try for sure. There we go. Friends code. I feel like Against the Grain became such a bad card when I evolved it. I know this sounds weird, it's not supposed to. Let's not try the card. Recover HP. Sure! Sure, you're full health. So I don't care. We got an overload. Well. Let's go, I guess. Dope. There you go. Does not trade card skis. Sure. Well, I'm dead. This is not a good deck. The Costa deck so far has been like our strongest deck. Absolutely has been our strongest deck, like no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Okay, let's try the Cost deck again. We got this. We got this. Oh, we're getting the discard one right away. We can cheat our way to victory. Homeward Bound into Aggro Ray. So we Homeward Bound into Antimaterial, which allows me to go for another Aggro Ray, which in turn allows me to go for another Homeward Bound. And we can transcode, which means we can return the heavy blows. Gonna get one aggro ray back. I can anti-material. Can aggro ray some more. We have enough here. I believe we have enough. There you go. Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. 6 overload for emergencies. Let's go. Homeward Bound. Into Homeward Bound. Into Transcode. Into returning cards. Gonna return the heavy blows because we don't need them yet. And I guess we're doing this. And the card I choose to use is Exincore. Does not destroy, sure. Aggro Ray into Aggro Ray into Transcode return the overloads. Oh. Heavy material. Destroy overloads in hand, sure. I'll just draw cards. Here we go. I'm gonna aggravate myself. Sure. Aggro ray. Aggro ray. Aggro ray. Transcode. Interesting choices. That's fine. We have enough. We have enough. I actually increased my cost so much that I need to reset my heavy blows. There we go. Against this boss. That is kind of amazing against this boss in particular. Bye-bye. Ching. Stop your enemy while you play 3 cards. Thank you. Yeah, follow the path and go down. That way I can beat this guy too. Hello. Use the action cord too. Just like Poke, didn't you? For what purpose? Why, to gain power, of course, we both did. But why? To defeat you. With you gone, we'll save the world. Don't be ridiculous. Your understand is not necessary. Let's get this over with. Ah, the blessings are gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, don't give me any blessings yet. I need time to think. Okay? Don't be a little piece. Okay. Please. Let's go. Okay, so I want to return the heavy blows and a single transcode. Oh. Cards loses its stacks. Set your cost to a random value between 3. Convert 5 HP to the enemy for each time you play a card. Card loses its stats is fine. I can still remember what they do. Okay, so I play this one into this one, which allows me to play this one into... So right now we only have 3 cards. I can kill him actually with this. Then this. Then this. Bye-bye. Tell me, why are you using the action core in the first place? I was certain Bulk was the one using it. As your reward for defeating me, I will tell you. You're mistaken. The action core role is to provide power to those who seek it. That's it. The details are not that important. So long as you understand that, the rest falls into place. Bum bum bum! Stop enemy while you play 3 cards. Add 6 overload. Discard 3 cards and re-add them. Do I need this? I think I only need to use this once. So, but this could be more useful. Okay, it's time to go. Aggro Ray. Into Aggro Ray. Into Antimaterial. Into... I can homeward it into Axing Code, which I don't think is good. I can transcode the homeward back so I don't lose it. And which one do I return? Right now, these are the least useful to me. And do this into antimaterial EX. We can aggro ray bulk into another aggro ray. The ceiling stuff. Some of these are like, oh no, the card that I don't want to play, I can't play. That's terrible. Others are a little more noticeable, not gonna lie. Okay, so we're already at 5. We can add overload to pay costs if it comes to that. So right now, I want a heavy blow while also keeping heavy blow in my deck. I want to do that again. There we go. Now I also want to do this. And aggro ray here. Then we aggro ray again. Now, stop my opponent. Discard 3 cards from hand. I'm gonna discard you. Gonna discard you. And I'm gonna discard you. Then we re-add them. And now we add 6 overload. And so long, Mr. Choke. Get fricked. So, weren't you supposed to tell me if I won? Damn, you really get under my skin. You know, I hadn't really thought about it before, but if I had used my powers for myself like I suggested, maybe things would have been different. But I was never determined to do that. Folk, you never really wanted power just for yourself, did you? You had the determination and strength of character to use your power for someone else's. You're done here to get lost already. That smug look on your face is about to make me hurl. I don't hate you much myself. Well, I sure do. Damn, are we gonna get the true ending? I think we're gonna get the true ending. Alright, Rita, you promised. Now you have to fess up. Sis, before I do, can I make one suggestion? What is it? Won't you stay here in this world with me? What are you saying? Look back on things. I've never spoken with you this much before, sis, not until coming here. Our conversations may have been trivial, but we never run out of things to talk about. All that's waiting for us in the real world are days full of endless missions and work, right? I thought spending time here, you and me, would be a lot more fun. Are you being serious? I am, besides. Spending time here makes you forget your troubles. Like, I'm so incredibly weak, so useless. Rita, I told you before, you're not. No! You don't know half of it. I'm nothing but a weakling. If I weren't so weak, you'd still be alive right now. It's my fault. You died because you had to protect me, despite the fact that you were stronger than anyone. I see. I thought that might be the case. If you make it out of here, you'll be gone forever. But that can all be solved if we stay here together. This may not be reality, but I'd stay anywhere to get to be with you. That's a stupid suggestion. Huh? I can't keep you locked up in here after knowing the truth. What can I say to make it see my point? Rita, will this ring end if I defeat you? Get ready. This is not a practice battle. But why? Why won't you see my point? Oh. Oh, that's the plot twist? Holy. That's a plot twist. Alright. The sisters are fighting. Let's go. Anti-material. Agra-ray. Transcode. Gonna shuffle these back. Homeward bound into Agra-ray. Into Agra-ray. We kind of almost have enough to win already. Don't know what to say. Well, bye-bye, sis. No, help, sis. Oh, no. Hey, oh, just hold up there a minute. Oh, this could have been bad. I think I can beat it still, as long as there isn't like a third phase. If there is a third phase, like, I am screwed. But also screw you, game, for not warning me about this. Like, really? What the heck? I can almost bait it. Okay, discard the heavy blows. And this one for like 1 extra damage. Increase damage dealt by enemy by 6 over damage. Bye. And let there not be another one. There we go. If there was another one, I'd be in trouble because I wouldn't have any more attacks. Whew. I know I can't stay here forever, but I can't go on. If I go back to the real world, there will come a day when I can no longer clearly recall your voice or your face. I can't even stand the thought. Aww. Rita. After coming here, you and I have talked a lot. We battled too. But no one can remember those sort of things forever. Living means eventually losing memories, no matter how precious they once were. Humans aren't machines after all. So, you're telling me to just accept it? I can't. Your life should never have ended here. I'm the one who robbed you of everything you had yet to accomplish. Everything you still wish it to do. And yet, you expect me to forget all that and move on with my life? You don't need to worry about that, Rita. Huh? Even if you were to forget everything, it's not like everything never happened. No matter how fun or happy your memories, no matter how sad you may feel, like now, these memories will eventually fade, until one day you forget them entirely. But that doesn't mean we never came to know each other, or to love one another. It doesn't change the fact that we were happy during our time together. I probably never told you this, but even when I was alive, I think I was okay with my life ending at any moment. Why? Because I had you. My life had more than enough value simply because I had you in it. If there was ever a favor I had to request of you, it would be for you to leave this place and continue living in the real world. Are you sure that's what you really want, sis? Of course it is. Oh. Rita, I'll always watch over you, even if you don't forget me, so don't be afraid. Sis, I'm so happy I had you in my life. Really? I guess you're right. Me too. I'm glad to have you too, sis. Well, better get going. But sis, what is it? I love you. I always will. Me too. Damn! Did not see that one coming. Bye, Rita. You well? Oh, she's crying. Oh. Oh my god, it turned out to have a really sad story. Oh, what the heck? Huh? We were in a coma. Huh? Why am I crying? It just ends like that? It just ends like that? No way, really? Wow. And she even had amnesia too, so she forgot entirely. Waku Waku game, that was not a Waku Waku ending. That's not Waku Waku, neither Doki Doki. I mean, it kinda is Doki Doki, but not that Doki Doki, not the other Doki Doki. Oh my god. Game completed. Yep. Wow. Holy crap. Hold up, I need to drink something. All I have is water. Wait. I have 4 years. What's happening? There you go. Okay. So, that was such an abrupt ending. Whoa. Okay. So after like loop 3, I kind of figured it was her. I kind of figured, right? But at the same time, I didn't expect no true end. That's the true end, Momochi. That's the true end. Let's see if there's anything left in the continue. We get upgrades. We have all other cards are available. These are all the cards. These are all the cards we get. These are all the cards we get. It's upgraded. It's upgraded. Can we? Do we upgrade? Do we get upgrade for? We don't get upgrade for everything. That's kind of neat, actually. This is gonna sound weird, but it is kind of neat that we get more cards, right? Because it means that our I still hate that I can't play this card because I'm bad at the game. I can't believe that. It's like a literal skill issue. I can't play the card because I'm not good enough to play the card. It's weird because I don't feel like this game has a lot of discard synergies, you know what I mean? Yeah, sure, we can upgrade this, whatever. But, yeah. Damn. They were in limbo all along, and this wasn't even a time loop. She was just traumatized because of what happened. There's a reward flashing, hold up. We gain more chips. Yep, that's it. That's the most power they have. We finished everything. We finished everything. So right now, this also means that all that's left to do in the game is to like try to come up with some extra synergies for the cards that you upgraded, and that's about it. Wow. I mean, it's sure it's not that bad, but at the same time, wow. Wow. Wait, can I upgrade everything? What's left to upgrade? No, no, I cannot. I cannot. There will be a few things left to upgrade regardless. Yeah. But damn. Damn. I am shocked and appalled. Wow. Wow. Also, Fog Clearing Plus is actually like really, really powerful. Huh. Maybe there is more to the Fog Clearing deck than I thought there could be. But yeah. Yeah. That is it. That is it. Okay, closing thoughts. Closing thoughts. This game is really short. It's really, really sweet. It's really, really sweet. It's short and sweet. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the deck building aspects. There weren't like that many cards, that many synergies, but I really like it trying to figure out different synergies. I am sure there are other decks that could deal like even more damage than what I figured out. I don't know if I figured out the deck that deals the most damage or not, but it was wild. It was a wild ride. Very, very fun. Thoroughly enjoy it. And man, what a... This feels like this is part of something so much bigger. There's obviously a lot of lore here. We don't know much of what's happening. We know that this is like a cyberpunk city. By the way, nice backdrop. Really, really appreciate it. Really cool backdrop. It's cyberpunk city. There's corpos. I don't know what that mission was. We're not supposed to. The whole point of the story is that two sisters got separated in a violent accident, and one of them can't move on, and it's not the one that we're controlling. But that was really cute. That was really cute. Man. Turns out to be a story about grieving. We were that all along. Also plot twist. Also pretty big plot twist that we were that all along. And our sister was in a coma. This wasn't a time loop. I thought there was like a... Maybe there was, she accidentally turned a machine on that caused the time loop, and there was going to be like a big thing. Maybe she was possessed by like some sort of evil computer virus or something like that. Maybe we were in cyberspace. I didn't expect we're actually dead, and this isn't even happening. She's in a coma, and she needs to wake up. And we kind of have to beat the crap out of her in order for her to wake up. It's our ghost watching over our sister even after she died. Damn! 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 Even knowing the plot twist. Guys, try this out for yourself. Can you beat this game faster than I did? I beat it in 4.5 hours. That's not a bad... Can you do it? Can you? Can you? Huh? Can you figure it out? Can you figure it out without stealing my build? Well, anyways, that's all the time we have for today. That's all the game we have for today. So, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. And remember, when in doubt, when you think you can do it, just think like a ninja, and sure you can. Also, I need to find someone to raid. So let's see who is on today. Who should we raid? I don't think there's anyone playing this game in particular. So we just need to pick someone. Oh my god. Milia is playing the Cursed Zoo game. Milia is playing the Cursed Zoo game. I think I need to see Milia playing the Cursed Zoo game. So let's go. We're starting a raid and I already said goodbye. Already said goodbye, so everyone remember. Sure you can. Always. Always. You gotta at least try, you know? If you don't try, you don't succeed. So thank you all very much for joining me. Hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome, and I'll see you guys. Same ninja channel, same ninja time. Bye bye, everyone.